Hey everybody, what's up? John Stellarum here. Sorry I'm running just a little bit late, but hey, we're about to get into the game. So let me go ahead and get things queued up. Managed to get the whole startup sequence thing running smoothly before I got into anything. So yeah, all right, we're gonna queue up Subnautica. I'm gonna close down Spotify, and I'm gonna close down. I'm gonna close Discord to the system tray. I might be able to just kind of leave it alone. Uh, Subnautica should be loading. Hello, Scout. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, Scout's a good boy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Scout is such a good boy. All right, so I finally finished Digimon Fusion. It was a it was a pretty good show. Didn't have as much, dark stuff in it as past Digimon shows had. But it was still pretty good. Well, I mean, it was still kind of dark in the sense that the first two seasons are kids just getting thrust into this war for control of an alternate dimension. And at first it seems like, okay, this is going to be like a fun adventure, we're fighting bad guys. But then in the second season, that's when things get serious because the bad guys have won. But then the third season kind of goes back to the whole fun adventure kind of thing. And there's also this mysterious old man who calls himself the Watchmaker, handing out crossloaders to kids left and right. Hey, Scout. Hey, Scout, who's a good boy. We actually found out at the end of the series that the Watchmaker was actually the main villain of the first two seasons of the show. After he'd been defeated, he was reincarnated as the human called the Watchmaker, but he still had some of his powers. But he wasn't evil this time, apparently. In fact, he told his he told Taiki, the main character of the first two seasons of the show. I decided he told him, I wanted to try this world that you fought so hard to protect from me. I wanted to try protecting it for once. Of course, then he goes, Dad, just kidding. At least I'm just a humble watchmaker. Until I find my younger brother. Farewell! He just disappears. Well, Clockmon drags him off, but yeah. So I've started the next Digimon series, which is called Digimon Universe Appmon. Digimon Universe App Monsters. Instead of just regular Digimon, we now have Appmon, which they're kind of like Digimon, except it's like they are generated, but they're associated with cell phone apps. Our main character is actually kind of timid. Doesn't have the whole bravery thing going for him. I mean, main character of Tamers acted like he did, but he actually kind of had to work his way up to it, and he did. But this one, he starts off just really timid. He feels like he's a side character, not really protagonist material. But when push comes to shove, well, he shoves back. He steps up. So he and his new partner, Gatchmon, have been dealing with various problems arising from Appmon who have been infected with the L virus. Some kind of super intelligent AI that resides deep within the dark web is causing all kinds of problems. Gatchmon discovered this and did its best to escape before it could before it could infect or destroy him, and managed to succeed. Something else is also pulling strings and has brought Gatchmon and his human partner together. So now they're working together to solve all these Appmon problems that are just causing all kinds of chaos. But yeah, the animation's really good. The writing is pretty decent. Gatchmon is kind of annoying, to be honest. A little bit self-absorbed. Like he's strong. He knows what he's talking about, and he's based on a search engine app, so he can find results. He can find all kinds of information. But again, he's a little self-absorbed. He changed his human partner's alarm sounds and ringtones to him just going "Gatch, gatch, gatch, gatch," just like over and over, and it's just like, what? What is this? This is so weird. What? Stop messing with my settings. I'm sure, but I'm sure as the show goes on, I'll grow to like him a lot more. Yeah, the Digimon Universe App Monsters seems pretty promising. Really good animation. I like the animation style of it. The music, especially for like App Realize, when you App Realize or App Links, basically all the, let's start the fight or let's power up sequences, those don't really have the best music in my opinion. But that's just me. And taste in music is subjective. But the rest of the show so far, I'm really enjoying, and I'm only like 3 episodes in. So I can't wait to see where this goes. All right, let's get into the game, shall we? Oh, wait, it's so stuffy. All right. So I did a bit more research, and apparently, instead of just outright building rooms one wall at a time, I actually have to find blueprints for individual rooms. So that means I'm going to have to try to find my way into the Aurora. I have no idea how I'm going to accomplish that with Reaper's Brand. I'm thinking I'm going to have to stock up on like food and stuff, so that means I'm going to need to be stocking up on water. I'm going to need to stock up on I'm gonna need to stock up on cured fish. Okay, this is taking a bit longer to load than I thought it would. Okay, well, it's almost there. So, after Digimon Universe App Monsters, the next series is going to be Digimon Ghost Game, and then I should be all caught up after that. Still working, still still watching Digimon Beat Break every single week, and it's been really good so far. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after I get all caught up on Digimon though. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Dang it. Oh, that is a sand shark. And it's also getting dark. I should probably try to head back to the pod, actually. Alright, I guess it's out of power, so let's plug another battery in. Check my inventory real quick. Alright, I've got a couple of cured peepers. Use feedback menu to report bugs and give feedback. Alright, there's another peeper. Dang it. Lagging a bit. Come here. Gotcha! We'll leave the light off because I'm hoping that that will help conserve power. Let me see. I should probably find some salt too, actually. Huh, okay. Not sure what happened there. Salt, 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 salt.
Seconds.
I'll just stay here at the brain coral for a moment. That'll be good enough. Ah, there's some salt, I think. Yep. Let's try investigating over here. Ah! Yeah. Go away, you. There's no salt in here.
30 seconds.
Alright, back down we go. See if we can't find some salt. See, that looks like quartz. That is quartz. That's probably also quartz. Yep. There's some salt. How many do I need? 3. Perhaps, let's drink some water. Alright, let's try and find 2 more pieces of salt. Hello. What's this? Time capsule. Okay. Let's see. Bastard. Ah. Little jackass. Alright. Apparently, fish can die here. Huh.
30 seconds.
Alright, let's dive back down. Let's see. Okay. Hello. Is that what I think it is? Yay! Except crap. Shoot. I forgot my inventory was full. What the heck is this? A gel sec? No idea what it's good for. Ruby, hard conductive gemstone composed of aluminum oxide. Where'd that silver get off to? Crap, I would very much like to have that silver.
30 seconds.
Look for it in a second, I guess. Is that it? No, that's quartz. Crap, where did it go? Ah, crap, I think I just straight up lost it. Oh, that's on me. There's gotta be some more salt around here. There's gotta be more salt around here somewhere.
30 seconds.
I guess let's just move to the pod. Let's scan around here real quick, find some salt. Don't think I'm gonna find any though. Alright, fabricator. Fabricate me some stuff. Let's make a couple of cured peepers. Okay, let's see. Hello, what's this? Advanced materials, aerogel. Light porous dried gel, high heat insulation. Okay, that's interesting. Wonder what aerogel is going to be used for. No idea where the heck I'm going to find diamonds. Grav trap. Should probably make a grav trap, actually. Alright. Alright, that's probably about as much as I'm going to be able to do. Space in here. Yep. Alright. Now, let me see. I really don't think I need that, so I'm just gonna drop it. And I'll make some space. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can't make my way into the ship. Because there's probably going to be goodies around there. Something inside the ship that I'm going to need. Gonna have to find it though. I have no idea if there's going to be an entrance or something. I'm just going to have to find out. There's a reef back. Alright, getting close. Alright, that is limestone. It's a salt deposit, I can definitely use that. Tube coral. There's gotta be an entrance or something around here. That's a sand shark. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Metal salvage. Has a very large titanium deposit, I think. There's some sand, though. Or salt, I mean. Let's grab the salt. Blue light doesn't help. More blue lights. Probably not going to help at all. Is there... Nope. Can't get under. Probably a bad idea to try anyway. Whoa! Territorial, are ya? Yeah, you better run. Hello? There's a box. Let's see if there's anything in it. Propulsion cannon fragment. I don't need that. Better re-equip my knife. What was that? Quartz? Quartz. I don't like this. There's that Reaper over there. Whoa! Yeah, you better run. I'm gonna cut you. Dang it. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I'll wedge myself in somewhere. Yep. What the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got myself stuck, so I had to use the unstuck button. Getting a little low on O2, so I better surface. hate being out here at night. I wish the day-night cycle lasted a little longer. I can't really see much of anything, and I don't like that.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know. Jeez, I really hate being out here at night. Can't see anything, can barely do anything. Do I have a flashlight on me? Thought I did. Ah, flashlight. Here we go. Let's see. Why? Let's put it right there. There's gotta be some way of getting into this ship. That's probably not it. Nope. Not it. That's probably not it either. God, I really hope I don't have to go all the way around to the front of the ship. There's gotta be some side entrance or something. Please let there be a side entrance. Please don't make me face the Reaper.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Dang it.
Seconds.
Good, the sun is starting to come up. Okay, good. So far so good. Okay. I made it. Here we are. Let's see. No! Jeez! What the? Little bastards! Well, still, you little... Gah! That's one. Crap, that's another one. And that one's infected. Hold still. Ow! Nope. I'm gonna have to use my med kit. I don't have a med kit. Oh, crap baskets. Oh, please. Let there be something. Oh, crap. Water. It's just water in there. Oh, jeez. Still two of these things. How did... There we go. Managed to hit that one. Good, I think I killed it. Now if I could just get that last one. Crap. It's still alive. Bloodlight. Okay. I don't see that crawler, so it's...
New blueprint acquired.
Good. Crap. There's gotta be more to it than this. And I'm running really low on health. I do not like that. Cave crawlers all the way down there. Heck? Okay. Ah, more open space. Maybe you can find something over here. Seriously? I can't go into the ship? I was really hoping I'd be able to go into the ship. I guess not.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know. Kinda doesn't look like there's anything else around here for me. Unless I want to try and deal with that Reaper, which I really don't.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Salt, salt. Metal salvage. Mission cannon, crap. Sand shark. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Well, because I left home without a med pack. Thought that might be a cave, but it's not. Shit. Salvage, I was hoping that was something scannable, but it's not. Skyray. I'm not gonna hurt you, just want to scan you, get some info. Oh, phooey. Metal salvage. I don't need or want metal salvage. Okay, I don't know what I just hit. Maybe it's just because I dropped. Cannon fragment. Damn it. Hmm. Alright. Now I have the data for the Skyray. I only have like 4 HP left.
Intake.
Yep, I know, fluid
Vital
intake.
signs stabilizing.
Ooh, you know what? I should probably just drop that. There. Alright. Let's see if I can't make my way all the way back around. Please be something useful. No, of course not. What about you? Useful? No. Same damn thing. Shoot. Titanium. Crap. I hate that it's dark. Really, really hate that. one battery left. Can't fucking see. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Ah, crap. 6. I had 4 just a second ago. What the heck? Oh, well. Come on, daylight. Really like to have some daylight. This is scary as hell. Guess I'm still walking on something. Oh, I wish the sun would come up. This is super scary. Okay, there is the sun. Thank goodness. I'll be able to see soon. Okay, good. I can actually walk on top of this thing. That's good. Ah, all right. Okay. All right then. That was scary. Limestone. Okay. Okay. Use that, heal up a little bit. Cure me a peeper. Make some more water. Alright, let me see here. Well, should probably make some more batteries, actually. What else have I got? I don't need to make scanners or flares. Uh, bu- 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 I think I may need to make another one of those storage boxes. There we go. Okay, let's put that in there. It's probably good for right now, actually. Alright. Let's see, which one of these had copper? Gold, 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 gold. Did any of them have copper? Nothing there. Gold. Nope. Alright then, maybe in here? Nope, that's just gold. God. Oh crap, can't go that way. It's a salt deposit, I think. May as well grab it. Let's see what's over here. Mobile vehicle bay fragment, but I think I've already gotten that. Yep. What about over here? Sea glide. Where am I gonna find? Crap. I need to find sandstone outcrops so I can look for copper.
Seconds.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second. I'm almost there. Home. I think I'm gonna miss this place. I hope that my cuttlefish swims free. What the heck? KB 6957888006. After all of hours I spent on this planet, after all of the hours I spent on this planet, there is one thing I was sure for certain. You must always have a place to come back to. Is it your escape pod, your habitat, or Earth? This is up to you. Best regards, your fellow survivor, Cataboom. P.S. Please try not to feed the Leviathans with your dead body. They are already too big. What the heck? Biters, crashfish, mesmer. Small carnivorous life form with a unique hunting mechanism that enables it to hypnotize its foes. Outer wings. The mesmer swims using a number of wings, which can be angled up and forwards on approaching its prey. Tiny lenses on the surface can be tilted independently to create mesmerizing patterns which flood the victim's brain with enticing messages, interpreted in whatever form is most convincing by the target. Outer shell. The mesmer can open the jaw-like recesses in its protective outer shell in order to error 463. Share its beauty. Do not resist. Assessment. Draw closer.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Actually, geological data. Oh no, I need to find limestone. That's what gives me copper. Okay, well, in that case.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I didn't need to go that far at all, did I? I think that's an egg, so I'm just going to leave that alone. Alright. Alright, let's find us some limestone. Alright, got some copper. Here's another one. That's titanium. Boop. Uh-oh. What the heck? Alright, hang on a sec. It's being kind of jittery. I think I am going to have to close down Discord completely. Dang it.
Seconds.
Yeah. They managed to get me. Well, I've got 2 pieces of copper, so that's good at least. See if I can find some more limestone. Sounds like the reef backs are close by. Ooh. Managed to get away. Dang it, where did... Crap. Titanium. Don't really need titanium. I need copper. Lots of copper. What the world is that? What the heck? For some reason it's stuck on keyboard and mouse controls and I can't fix it. What in the world? Input. Let's try disabling the controller. And now let's re-enable it. No, of course it's not going to work. Crap. I'm going to have to exit the game. What do you mean? Time since last save, an hour and a minute ago. There. Not sure what's going on, but I'm going to have to... But now... I have to exit the game. Or maybe not. No, I'm going to exit the game entirely just to be on the safe side. Alright, I'm going to open it back up. Don't worry, we're still going to be playing this. Mm. I'm going to be right back. Just going to step into the kitchen for a minute. Alright, I've returned. Turns out I also had to use the bathroom, so that's why it took so long. Alright. Back to the game. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. I don't know where I am.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't find my way out. I can't find my way out! Crap. Couldn't find my way out. Well, crap baskets. What is all that racket happening out there? Why did it load the save with me having so little oxygen? I don't understand that. I don't recall saving with so little oxygen. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, let's see. No, crap. Alright, let's make a couple of... Let's make a battery. I'm pretty sure I can make a battery. Yes. Alright. Play message.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, okay, goody. Aha! Crew reported their sea glide damaged. Let's go investigate. Nope. That sounded like a crash fish. I don't feel like doing that. Nope. Life Pod 3, in the shallows. Crew reported their sea glide damaged. Alright, 150 meters. $100 meters, it's about 300 feet. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think... Oh. Oh, no. Well, damn. LifePod 3 crew log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Open the data box. Got a compass.
New blueprint acquired.
Or a blueprint for a compass anyway. That's good. Oh boy. Well, crap. Oh, they're dead. Titanium. Eh. I think that's a stalker. And that's almost certainly a stalker, so I'm just gonna get the heck out of here.
Oxygen.
Alright. Let's look around for some limestone deposits. There's one. Just what I thought. Got some copper. Alright. Okay. Titanium. Ow. Got some lead. More copper. More copper. Yay. Oh, that was close. Alright. Hang on a sec. Graphic calling. What? Custom? Why? I don't want you to change. I don't want you to change anything except whatever can put it on the lowest quality so I can play this a bit more smoothly. Okay. Let's make another battery. Let's see. Compass. I need copper wire and a wiring kit. I think I have both of those. Let me check. There's the wiring kit. Not sure. Maybe I don't have the copper wire. Would suck. Check my boxes. Nope, nothing there. Or there. Or there. Wait. Nope, not that one. There we go. I do have copper wire. Okay, good. Compass! Displays compass heading on the HUD. Alright. Goody. Alright, no new messages on the radio. Fire extinguisher, power cell, battery. Alright, so the ship, the Aurora, is kind of eastward. So let's head west. There's a box. Because I already got whatever was in it. That looks like a sand shark down there. And that's another pod. Okay, so that's not a sand shark, that's another life pod. Well, sucks there's nobody here, but life pod 17 crew
Integrating
log.
new PDA data.
Oh, did I get another radio message ready to go? Whoa! Damn it. Biters. Should eat something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. There it is. Went right past it. Another radio message.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay. Maybe I should try south this time? You know, just picking different directions and then going in those directions. Seeing what I can find. Sea glide fragment. Salt. Yeah, it's titanium. I don't need titanium. I can find that anywhere. Okay, that's a lot of open water. I'm not sure I want to know what that is. Oh, there's another one.
30 seconds.
Alright. There's a reef back. Alright, got some more copper. Nice. What the hell? What was that? What attacked me? Okay. There's a box.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Laser cutter fragment, but I think I've already got the laser cutter. Yeah, I know. Whoa. How did I get that far? Didn't realize I'd wandered so far off course. I better get back. No idea how I managed that. Oh, good, and it's dark. I don't like the dark. It just makes things scarier. Because there's stuff out there that bites. I don't like that. Alright. Grab that. Standard O2 tank, pipes, floating air pump, fire extinguisher. In the world? Crap. Man. Don't do this, come on. Sorry guys, having a bit of technical difficulties here. Okay, here we go. Oh crap, it's 8:30. That means I have to stop for a little while and go feed cats. Alright, I will be back as soon as I can. I gotta go feed the cats though, so just hang tight, folks. Let me switch to the BRB scene and then I'll run some ads. You know, if this touch portal will friggin' let me. BRB, mute my. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can, folks. Okay, I have returned. But let's see. Hmm. All right. Let's try going north. See what we can find in this direction. Wait, what the heck? What the hell? Oh, an eclipse. Okay, so that happened. Huh. Alright. Okay. It's just a gasopod, nothing to worry about. Let's see now. Okay, that's new. These float, apparently. Ancient floater. Well, that explains that. Whoa, okay, and then there's... Yikes. Okay. Was that quartz? Huh. Quartz just growing on the side of that.
Seconds.
Alright, there's a box on that floating island. I'm gonna need to grab
Erosion
that.
patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Interesting. Alright, let's see what we got. Stasis rifle. Okay. There's some salt. We should probably grab that. Earthen coral tubes. Maybe I should take a sample. Okay, maybe I can't take a sample. What's this? Shale outcrop. Finally find a diamond and my inventory's full. Oh, no. Eat it, don't drop it.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oh, fuck off with that. Oh, lithium too. Good.
30 seconds.
Well, now I know where I can go to get some lithium and stuff. Although my inventory is kind of full, but I can drop the titanium. Alright, let's head back down. Break some more outcrops. Looks like there's a sandstone too. Yep. Okay, I think that was gold. That looked like more lithium. Shale chunk. Lead, inventory full. I should probably just go. Alright, back to the escape pod. Hello. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Except I've already gotten the mobile vehicle
30
bay.
seconds.
There we go. Hello, got a new radio message.
Playing pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
1.5
Rendezvous
kilometers.
Coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, let's see. What do I need to make right now? Scanner, tool, flashlights, knife, tip builder, flare, air bladder, pathfinder tool. Laser cutter. Alright. I need titanium and sulfur, which I'm pretty sure I have. Got 2 diamonds. Nice. Okay, well if I do have those, they are not in this storage unit. Should be in one of these then. Ah, there's the sulfur and the titanium. Good. Alright. Okay. Oh, I need one more diamond? Alright. Okay. Laser cutter! Cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors. Excellent. Finally have one of these. Anything else? What do I need to make bleach? Coral tube samples. Alright. I've got 5 pieces of salt. 1 bottle of bleach makes 2 disinfected water. So, let's see if I were to do... Alright, let's go and get 2 coral samples, I guess. Check in here first. Nope, nothing there. Checking my boxes. Nope. Nope. Nothing there. Or there. Alright. Let's maybe go over to this one. There we are. Check my inventory real quick. It looks like I got another radio message. First things first, though. Make a couple of cured peepers. bottles of bleach so I can make some disinfected water. Alright, what does this say?
Land re-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Holy crap.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, they're probably going to be dead by the time I get there. Okay, let me see. I got 4 pieces of copper. And 1 more piece of salt, so let's go and catch another peeper. Okay. Cured peeper. Let's see. One of these has acid shrooms in it. Yep, okay. Let's do that. Gonna make as many batteries as we can. Alright. There's another battery. Huh. 2 more pieces of copper. Let's put the lead in there. Okay. Make another battery. Make 1 more battery. There we go. Okay. Alright, I've got... Okay, that's the second officer. Stranded near a cave system, 344. Alright. We're going this way first. LifePod 17. I think I've actually already visited LifePod 17. And they're probably... And I think they're already dead.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh. Yeah. Already been through here. Wait a sec, did I need to go back. I need to grab the med kit out of the fabricator over there in the pod. And then I'll head over to where the second officer is. Or was. He's probably dead too. Yep, there it is. Alright, off we go. Life Pod 19, Second Officer Keen's last broadcast station location. He's probably dead. I don't know if I visited Life Pod 19 already or not. I don't think I have. Still a ways to go. Oh, he's way down there, isn't he? I'm gonna need to put on the rebreather. Oh, I do not like this. I really don't like this. There's a lot of wreckage. Crap. Okay. Thermal plant fragment, alright. Nothing there. There's another one. Alright, now I have the schematics for that.
New blueprint acquired.
Moonpool fragment.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Prawn suit torpedo
30
arm fragment.
seconds.
Crap. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I am way too low. No, maybe I'm gonna make it.
Oxygen.
I'm working on it. I'm going as fast as I can. Come on, come on. Ah, yes. Okay. That was way too close. That was way too close. I did not like that. Hello. Supply crate, disinfected water. Okay. That's probably all I'm gonna find in here, actually. Please tell me that's brain coral. Please tell me that's brain coral. It's a gel sack. Crap. Yeah, I'm surfacing. I'm surfacing. Suit, torpedo arm fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Hello. There's a ruby. But I don't have the space. Whoa! Ah! Away. Man. Just a shale outcrop. Not seeing any.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Almost there. Almost there. Okay, back down we go. Power cell charger fragment. Hello? What is that? Alien vent. Lithium inventory's full. Eye stalks. Oh, apparently those things shoot spikes at me. Fine, I'm leaving. God. Reginald. Huh.
30 seconds.
Okay, well, crap, I'm definitely gonna die again. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. I am not gonna make it.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna make it. Oh, please, 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 please. Let me make it. Let me make it. Let me make it. Let me make it. I am out of O2. No, 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 no. Oh! Oh, holy crap. I made it. Okay, that's not something I saw before. I actually thought I was gonna die right there. Alright, that's a big old lithium deposit. Alright, this pod is toast. Open data box. Ultra high capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Oop, abandoned PDA.
Location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, good. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's get to the surface. Okay, Aurora Rendezvous Point, dry land. Although given the state of the pod, it's very likely that they're all dead.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Voxel shrub. Okay. Jaffa cup. Oh, okay, glowy trees. There's more over here. Let's see what this is about. Ming plant. Bulbo tree. Is that what these are? No, that's something else. Speckled rattler. pink cap. So much information to look at later. Only 60 meters away. Oh crap, I took some damage. Well, it looks like I'm the only person here.
Integrating new PDA data.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received
this-
emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Crew cluster. Okay. Ah, well, alright. I guess I should probably get the hell out of here then. Just as I figured, they were dead before I got here. Except, how am I gonna get out of here? Oh, please don't tell me I have to swim out. I have to swim out. Great. Oh, we got logs. Let's have a look at them. Life Pod 17 crew log.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Poor guy. Life Pod 19, Second Officer Keen's crew log. To all crew, if you are reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this Life Pod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. Life Pod 3 crew log.
You really think it'll carry two of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
I'm sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Oh, and we got an alien vent. These vents connect to an ancient piping network that extends beyond maximum scannable depth. The pumping system is still functional. The inflow vent is drawing water from the surrounding area and pumping it to an unknown location below the surface. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled into the atmosphere. Most creatures are avoiding the vents. Peepers can be observed entering and exiting the pipe network without signs of distress. Assessment, further research required. Hmm. Yep, I'm gonna have to swim out of here. That sucks. Let's try to get back to the pod. And hope I don't run into anything absolutely terrifying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Talk about a bad day. Mobile vehicle bay fragment, I don't need that. Alright, and in we go.
Land re-recorded. Distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Okay.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright. Aerogel. Hmm. Where is that signal supposed to be? I need another piece of lithium if I'm gonna make that ultra high capacity tank. Crap. Make some bleach. And then make some water. Kilometer from the crash site. I can't figure out where. A kilometer where? Dang it. Oh. There. I don't have to worry about the radiation. Or, well, I shouldn't have to anyway. Hmm. Alright. Well, nothing scannable there. Hang on, what's that? Guess it's something I've already scanned. This?
30 seconds.
Just a locker. Hmm. Alright, never mind. Thought I saw something else, but I'll refill my air and then investigate again. Okay, nothing there. Boy, their behavior is awfully erratic. Goody. Med pack. There's another storage unit. Get some water. Ah. Got another radio message by the look of it. I guess I got another radio message too.
Seconds.
Yeah, you better go away. Alright, I guess we should probably head back to the pod. We did get a radio message on the pod, so... Oh, crap, hang on. Sister's telling me to finish off the soup that's in the pot, which I will probably do. Actually, I should do. She says Mom doesn't trust it. It's been in the fridge for a while, I guess. But yeah. So I will probably eat that. I am kind of hungry. I'll get back to the pod first. I got a new message.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright. Databank, databank, databank. Specimen with symptoms of infection. This organism is displaying signs of a bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. The bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. Warning, may be contagious. Avoid. Do not under any circumstances consume the flesh. I will roger that. Try to, anyway. Okay. May have already gotten that. Sunk to approximately 100 kilometers. meters west-northwest of LifePod 4's last known location. Okay, so I need to find LifePod 4 first, which is going to be near the ship. Let's see. What all do I have? No rooms, so still can't use this. I need to find some salt, and then I need to catch some food. Alright, there's some salt. Let's see.
Seconds.
Alright, we'll just wait here. Atop the brain coral. What the? Yes, right. Hmm. Keep an eye out for salt. I think that's just quartz, actually. It is. Laser cutter fragment, don't need that anymore. It's an egg, don't need that. Ah, here we go, salt. Sand sharks. More salt. Come on, grab it. There we go.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Yep, here we go. Okay. Now let's get back to the pod. Cure up these little critters that I found. Oh boy. Alright. Cured spadefish. Alright. Let's see what the cured spadefish is good for. Plus 23 food, plus minus 2 health. Peepers are superior then. Alright, well. Let's try to find life pod 4, and from there we should be able to find life pod 6. Do 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 do. Hmm. Okay. Life pod 4, life pod 4. I need a drink. I got another radio signal. Aha. Found you. There's life pod 4. Hey, abandoned PDA. Life pod 4 crew log.
Integrating new PDA data.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Alright. Okay. And now... distress signal has been received from Life Pod 6. Approximately sunk to about 100 meters and is approximately 400 meters west-northwest of Life Pod 4's last known location. It's probably in that direction. Oh, that's cool. Tree mushroom.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Tree
The
leech.
biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Altera vehicle signatures.
I need to find an area with red grass. Oh, there's something there. That is life pod number 6. Alright, I found it.
Seconds. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, I'm actually gonna have to go ahead and surface because I don't have time to stay down here.
Oxygen.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There we go. Alright, let's see now. Lead. Flares. And Ultra glide fins.
New
Okay.
blueprint
Oh,
acquired.
hello. And an abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there's something. Keep an eye out for brain coral.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, I guess maybe I should surface first. Nope, still radiation in the area. Possible to kill these things? Maybe not. Oh, looks like there's stuff in there. Oh, that thing is stuck. Fine by me.
Thirty seconds.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright, let's dive back down, see if we can't find something around here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Basic plant pot. Cool. Plant shelf.
New blueprint
Bench.
acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay.
Thirty seconds.
Yep. Yeah, I should be able to make it. Just surfacing.
Oxygen.
There we go. Let's see now. Fins, silicone rubber ×2, titanium, and lithium. Okay, I can build that. Ultra high capacity tank. I need more lithium though. Okay.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Out there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
Oh boy. Passenger's probably gonna get everybody else killed.
What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Put the flare down!
I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare! Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Guess she caught the fuel line. Sheesh. Some people are just too stupid. Well, I think I got another radio signal, so I should probably, well, hang on, let me dive back down here. Make extra sure I'm not missing anything.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Seamoth fragment. Okay. Now I just need to find one more fragment and I'll have blueprints for a Seamoth. Here we go. Haha!
New blueprint acquired.
Plasteel ingot. Okay. Whoa!
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm surfacing as fast as I can. Alright, now let's head back down, do one more sweep.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right. Damn it. What the hell? gonna have to abandon that silver. Unless...
Seconds.
Come on!
Oxygen.
Stupid tiger plant. Alright, I think I'm done here. Let's head back to the probe, the life pod. Alrighty. Okay. Have a med kit. Can use it.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Yikes. That guy's not very confident, is he? Plasteel ingot. That's titanium ingots and lithium. Okay, high capacity. Yeah. Thought I had recipes. Okay. Modification station? Ah, crap. Means I need something else. But maybe I can build a Seamoth. I need a titanium ingot, power cell, lubricant. I've already got the lead in my inventory. Now I just need the ingot, the power cell, and the lube. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. And what was the last ingredient I needed? Glass. let's put that in there. And that. Nitro Selection 2 poster. Okay, put that in storage too, I suppose. Now I need glass. If I don't have it already, then I'll have to go and get some quartz. Alright, there's one piece of glass. I don't think I have any others, so I'm gonna have to go and get some quartz. Need 2 pieces of quartz. Alright. No quartz there. Whoa! Ah, damn it. Stalkers. Ah, jeez. Okay.
It is your primary directive to swim closer to that beautiful creature.
Oh, you fuck off. There's gotta be some quartz around here somewhere. Nope. Aha, here we go. Crap. Damn it. Back down we go. Damn it. Alright, let's get back to the pod. Have to restock on supplies pretty soon, too. But at least I can make a sea moth now. Just gotta make one more piece of glass. Alrighty. Use the bay. Expand. Sea moth.
Sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Got another radio transmission.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Let me check out my sea moth first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Exit this. Sea moth sonar. Okay, let's grab that. That there. I wonder. How do I... I guess I don't scan that. Let's see. Fallen in a case. Alright, let's see. Got a peeper, let's cook it. Let's also eat it. Alright, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to go and get that soup. Got that soup. Got a bit of cornbread in there too. Let's get back into the game. Alright, Scavengers and parasites. Ancient floater. Biodata suggests these vast floaters have matured in an ingenious symbiosis with the land that they have attached to. The attached landmass is raised in the water, increasing sunlight and encouraging plant growth. As older plants decay, organic residues and nutrients seep into the rock and are consumed by the floater. These circumstances must have held for thousands of years for a floater to reach this size. Life cycle. Immature floaters are born near the surface, from where they sink to the seabed, attaching to any stable surface they find on the way. Those individuals fortunate enough to attach to a digestible nutrient source will grow in size, thus increasing their buoyancy and drawing whatever they are attached to closer to the surface. In extreme circumstances, a number of floaters may attach to a Leviathan-class life form, forcing it to the surface and effectively asphyxiating it. The body will be consumed over a number of months until eventually dissolving, leaving the floaters free to attach to a new host. Those creatures which successfully raise a landmass to the surface are rewarded with a burgeoning and permanent food supply, allowing them finally to reproduce and begin the cycle again. Assessment? Incredible. Cave crawler. Ugh, these things. Agile territorial carrion feeder, well adapted to both land and sea. Gas exchange membrane. Absorbs essential gases from the air or water for basic bodily regulation. Mandibles. This species seeks out corpses in packs before defending its claim while the corpse is devoured. Assessment: necessary waste recycler. Avoid or incapacitate. Floater. Two species living in symbiosis which attach to and attempt to feed on any sub-objects they come into contact with. Dominant life form. The pink main body and intersuction jaw is the dominant creature. Oh, really? It is two life forms. Once attached to an organism or other stable surface, it will attempt to leach nutrients in order to grow. Microorganism membrane. The outer gel-like substance is a mesh of microorganisms capable of forming a sealed vacuum around the creature's jaw. Helium buffer. A thin layer of helium is stored within the outer membrane, providing buoyancy to the floater and anything it is attached to. Assessment: may aid in flotation of sunken objects. Shuttle bug. Bulbo trees can be exploited, huh? A bulb-based flora which roots to the ground and sprouts turquoise leaves. Analysis suggests the sap produced by this plant is poisonous to insects but can be harvested and consumed by humans for its high water content. Assessment: edible, high water content. Gel sac. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sacs which arise from the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, the low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Assessment: edible. Aerogel construction applications. Sulfur plant. Hang on. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creature, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provide an insight into the mechanism by which the creatures explode. Assessment: sulfur has applications in construction of the repair tool. And land, Jaffa Cup, a common land fungus found in clusters. Grows quickly, size is limited only by available nutrients and space. Ming plant, a hardy specimen which grows on land. The vase-like trunk protects the root system from predation and self-repairs over time. explaining the characteristic cracks on the side. Pink cap, a land-based fungus species with harvestable spores, inedible. Oof. Speckled rattler, a brittle land plant containing large spores which generate a characteristic rattle when the plant is shaken. This may act to ward off predators or even encourage predation as a means of spreading the spores. Voxel shrub, a pink-leafed plant with an angular appearance which grows exclusively on land. Eye stalk, a cave-dwelling tuber dotted with luminescent photosensitive eyes. These eyes may in some way direct the twisted growth of the stems themselves, possibly in reaction to other light sources, proximity of cave walls, or other environmental conditions. Furled papyrus. The function of the distinctive curled leaves on this aquatic plant is not immediately clear. It is possible the leaves unfurl in low light conditions, or that they are designed to channel water currents through the main body of the plant, thus enhancing nutrient take-up. Rouge cradle, a complex cave-dwelling flora specimen. The bright yellow core of this plant is protected by a rigid cage, presumably to ward off medium-sized herbivores. Tiger plant. This plant is adapted to sense fluctuations in the water at up to 15 meters and is capable of both prehensile movement of its tubes as well as the propelling of thorns at speeds of up to 10 meters per second. Although capable of incapacitating small herbivores, this plant lacks carnivorous digestive organs. Would-be predators caught in its defensive perimeter serve as a warning to other herbivores not to approach. And then, as they decompose, they serve as fertilizer for the tiger plant. Assessment: avoid or incapacitate. Tree leech. Parasitic fungus-like growth found attached to other life forms. An enzyme is released by the organism which dissolves a hole in the skin of its host, from which it leaches nutrients directly. Outer tooth-lined jaw serves no identified purpose. May be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Exploitable fungal enzymes. Apparently I got a new radio message.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Oof.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Didn't I find 13 already? Alright. Climb the ladder. Let's see. Life pod 13. Except, I think I need to gather supplies first. Yeah, I should gather supplies first. Alright. I need copper. That's gold. Titanium. Let's see. Fuck off. Yeah, you better run.
Oxygen.
Okay. Get to the surface. Quick, 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 quick. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Need to find more copper so I can make some batteries. That is not an outcrop. Dang it. That is, however... Ow. Damn it. I am running low on health again. Crap. There we are. Alright. Got more copper. Nothing there. Titanium. I think I've already been through here. Yeah, I believe I have. Let's surface first and then we'll finish investigating around there. Sea glide fragment, don't need that. Nothing there. Beacon fragment. There we go, now I can make beacons.
New blueprint acquired.
And let's get this for the counter. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Alright, let's keep an eye out for outcrops. Hang on. Alright, nothing there.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm kind of out of fluid intake. Shoot, I should have been prioritizing that. Alright, let's get back to the seam, not the sea moth, but the pod. We'll just make some filtered water. Another radio message already? Hmm. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh crap. Gonna have to hunt for that one. Alright, let's see. Oh crap, is it night already? Dang it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's take the seam off over to LifePod 13. Bonk. Huh. Tree fungus. Fungus among us. Alright, let's do that. Abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Not sure what those things are. I hope they're not dangerous. Jelly ray. Okay. Considering what I know of jellyfish and rays here on Earth, that actually does sound kind of dangerous. Come on. Oh, that one's infected.
30 seconds.
Oh. Okay. I really shouldn't stray too far from the sea moth. There we go. I now have the jelly ray information. Alright, let's see. Got some new info. Okay. Sunk 200 meters. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator. 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Okay.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Oh, he did. Who was this Kassar guy, I wonder? Why was he high priority? Oh well. Okay, let's see. Life pod 7, area of low ecological activity about 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern. Maybe I should try and find Life Pod 12 while I'm out and about. Stalker, I think. Gonna grab that salt real quick. vehicle bay fragment. Yeah. What this? Laser cutter fragment, that's not worth my time either. That, however... Okay. No, it's just metal. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Seek fluid intake.
Really? Already? Shoot. Gonna have to go back to the pod then. Oh snap. Life pod 3. I think I've already dealt with life pod 3 actually. Hang on. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta get back to the pod. Another radio message. Goody. Alright. Bleach. Bleach again. Water. Water some more.
Vital signs stabilizing.
New message.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay. Except something tells me that whatever caused the Aurora to crash is probably going to keep Sunbeam from rescuing me. Alright, that's the soup gone. Drink some water. Alright.
Calorie intake recommended.
And unfortunately all I've got is this nutrient block.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That'll hold me for a while at least. Alright. I need to find salt. A lot of salt. That doesn't hurt to smack some sandstone around from time to time. There's a big old salt deposit right over there. Let's see. Do I not have the laser emitter with me? No, I do, okay. Nope, this is not the special equipment that I need, unfortunately. And I also need titanium. Or not titanium, but copper.
30 seconds.
Hang on, let's hit this one too. Alright, that one's copper.
Oxygen.
On. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Dive back down. Keep looking for salt. There's some. Oh, inventory's full. That's titanium, which I do not need. That is copper, which I do need. What's my inventory looking like? I got one more slot. Alright. Let's try and find some salt. Is that salt or quartz? Quartz. Oh, here's some stuff. Okay. Cut this open and I can finally access whatever's in here.
30 seconds.
Alright, let's let that cool off. Okay, the reef backs are over there.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm nearly there. And dive. Okay, let's see. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Swivel chair. Okay. New blueprint.
New blueprint.
Propulsion
acquired.
cannon fragment. I think I've already got that. Command chair. What was that? Battery charger fragment.
Acquired.
Goody. Need more of those. Need one more. Scanner room fragment. Let's get that.
30 seconds.
Alright, time to go.
Oxygen.
Okay. Inventory is full, so... It's a smaller reef pack, doesn't have much going for it right now. Okay. Beacon maintains and broadcasts its position. Configurable name. Good to have. Anything in here? Nothing that I need. Shoot. I need to put some stuff in other storage. Ah, crap. Is it damaged? Really? Yeah, nothing there that I need. Or there, but I do have some space, so let's put some stuff in there. Was it quartz? Yeah, it's quartz. Alright. Alright, let's get some acid batteries. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's make some batteries. Grab 4 more shrooms. batteries ought to do it. So now I need food. I have 70. Alright, there's one. Let's head back up here. Let's go ahead and cook this peeper. And nom nom. Okay. I need salt. I also need to put some stuff in storage, I think. I didn't ask you to pick it up, I asked you to open it up. Let's put that empty battery in there. Alright, let's go find... Oh, hang on. We got 3 pieces of salt. Yeah. Repair tool. Here we go. Seamoth is fixed. Let's see now. Let's put the salt in there and then go find some more.
Oxygen.
Okay, yeah, let's take care of that first. Okay. Look for salt. Look for salt. That's quartz. And there's that giant salt deposit that I saw before. Quartz. That's probably quartz as well. Yep. There's some salt. Yeah, it's one. think that's quartz. Yeah, it's quartz. There's two more. 2 and 3. Let's see if we can find 3 more. There's 2 over there. Good. Good, good, good. 4.
30
5.
seconds.
Let's surface real quick. Alright, down we go again. There'll be some more salt around here somewhere. There it is. Inventory. There is another piece right there, but I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that. Huh. That's probably its mouth. And that is how it makes those sounds. That is weird. Alright. We're gonna head back to the pod. Excuse me. And along the way, we're gonna stop at some tube coral, get some samples. Okay, maybe not quite along the way, but we do need to do that. Okay. Let's climb up in here. Let's make some bleach. Alright, good. Okay, now let's go and catch some fish. Come here, you. Now where'd you go? Dang it. Gotcha. It's 1. I need 2 more. Two. Alright, 1 more. Just 1 more peeper. Gotcha. Alright, back to the pod. Okay. Cure Peeper. Okay. I'll put those flares in storage somewhere. Alright. I think I actually need to make space. One more bit of space. Unless... Oh, no, I can actually keep the flares. Okay. Alright. Let's make some water. Alright. Okie doke. I've got supplies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. One kilometer south of the Aurora's stern. Which way is the Aurora? That way. Alright, there's the stern. Oh. Radiation, right. There we are. I think I've already explored all of that, actually. Oh, cool, we can jump out of the water. We get enough speed. That's neat. Nope. Uh-uh. I think I'll take a roundabout route. Nope. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. I'm getting a little peckish, a little bit hungry and thirsty. Okay, now I can probably grab that. Nope. Okay, that's just metal salvage. Where did it say it was? 200 meters, area of low ecological activity. It's night. I don't like it when it's night.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, so I can't really go very far now. Hello.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Whoa. Go away, you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go after that life pod for, so I should probably go after the other one then. Except that means I've got to go a different direction, so let's do that. No! Ah! Oh, crap. I just lost a sea moth. Oh, jeez. About had a heart attack. Man, it just... Wish I had a way of fighting back. I'm gonna have to build another sea moth. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Friggin' Reapers. Now I've got to build another one. I need titanium ingots, power cell, 2 bits of glass, lead, and lubricant. I have power cell, the lube, and the lead. I need to make glass and titanium ingot. Okay, let's see. 7. 8. 9. 10. Let's make that ingot. Alright, titanium ingots. And now I need glass. So let's see. Alright, there's one piece of quartz. I'm actually gonna need like 3 more. Okay. Need to find some quartz. Metal salvage. Don't need it. Okay, wow, that's a really big coral tube. Nice. Alright, that makes 2 pieces of quartz. 3. And I just need 1 more. Alright, off we go. Back to the pod. Make some glass, get the other supplies. I should probably get those other supplies first. Alright. Power cell. Nope, not that one. This one. No? This one then. That, and what was the other recipe? Lead, okay. Alright, let's make that glass. Alright. Time to make a new sea moth, because the first one got eaten. Wait, do I not have a power cell? Thought I grabbed a power cell. Okay, so that was a battery. Never mind. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe I should make another one. Except I think I need rubber for that. Well, hang on. Maybe I've got some in this other storage unit? Yeah, I do, but I don't have the space. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, and now power cell. All right. Make a sea moth. Battery. Battery. There. I should make more food and water. So let's see, coral tube. Get a tube sample. Now let's see if we can catch some peepers. That's one. I need one more. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, back to the pod, do some more prep work, and we should be ready to go. Oh, we got a new message. Let's take care of the food first. Okay. Alright, new radio message.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates.
Uh-oh.
It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay, they're gonna be landing in less than 40 minutes. Not good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait. Thump. I don't think the sunbeam's gonna make it. I think whatever happened to the Aurora is probably gonna happen to the sunbeam too. What the hell? Okay, we're back at the mushroom tree forest. Alright, lights are on.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage
kidding me?
imminent.
What the heck is that? I should probably just get to the Sunbeam landing site, actually. Especially since it seems like Life Pod 12 is way too deep for a sea moth.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region.
Interesting.
Exercise caution when diving deeper.
I will roger that. I really hope I'm not getting myself into some kind of trouble here. Radio signal just got picked up. Okay. Oh! That's artificial.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Holy crap. What the? Purple tablet? Okay. Weird. I'm at the landing site. The Sunbeam will arrive in about half an hour. Ah. There's like an alien megastructure here. Huh. So those light up. Force field control. Alright, let's insert the tablet, see what happens. Huh.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Good idea. I should come back. I should try and get back to my pod. Do another radio signal thing. Okay. The problem is, if I want to get back to my... Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to go through Reaper territory to get back to my pod. I hope I don't have to go through Reaper territory. No, I don't think I have to go through Reaper territory. Alright. We'll get back to the pod. We'll have a look at that next radio signal. Or have a listen, I guess. Say at the rate I'm going, I should arrive in the pod, at the pod in just a couple of minutes. Okay, just about there.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
What's that? Force field control terminal. This device matches no known technologies and is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. The technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there is a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And as it turns out, that is in fact exactly what happened. And make our way back to the landing site. And then we'll explore the alien structure. Is that ah. Okay. Use this particular landmass. This must be the Sunbeam landing site. Alright, let's go explore that alien structure. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay, data terminal. Unknown language. Attempting to translate.
Attempting translation.
Okay. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considered more psychologically developed than the common human. Assessment, further research required. Alright, further research it is then.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Certainly seems that way. What are you? Pick up ion cube. Okay.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
There's another ion cube.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcement platform schematic. Okay. Okay. Huh. Gravity elevator. Neat. Not sure if I should be going into that water. Huh. Alien rifle. Scan that. Really hope I'll be able to find my way out of this place. Hmm. Yeah, I guess maybe we just go up these ramps. There's something. Pick up purple tablet. Let's see what it does. Alright, well, we got another purple tablet. Let's climb up some more ramps. Alien device. Doomsday device. Oh boy. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, nothing over here.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Oh, ow.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Well, crap.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alright, good. I think I've incapacitated that. Crap. Now what am I supposed to do? I think I need to maybe get out of here since I can't disable the weapon, whatever that means. Hmm. Okay. I think I need to go this way now.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Looks like this leads back out of the facility. That's good, at least. No idea what that is, and I hope it's not dangerous. Yeah, it looks like it is. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. Alright, I got 15 minutes until the sunbeam arrives. Hey, Jelsac. Huh. Lead. Need special equipment to break that open. Okay. High capacity alien energy source. No idea what these are going to be good for. Salt deposit, may as well grab it. But that fills up my inventory too, so, you know. Hey, cave. Hmm. Shale, huh? Whoa. Damn it. Need to get out of here. Crap, how do I get out of here? Crap. This is not the way out. I've gotten mixed up somehow. This way. This way, I think, is almost. Okay, it's this way. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get off this planet. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to keep Sunbeam from getting shot down. Well, crap in a hat. Save the game real quick. Maybe I can go to some cave. Where did I put that cave? There it is. Shale. Oh, hey, we got a diamond. Slot left. Should probably leave it alone. Cave bush. Indigenous life forms. Hmm. Yeah, this cave goes pretty deep. I should make my way back out so I don't get turned around. Okay, so I remember I gotta go this way. What's over here? Okay. There's nothing really over here. Alright. We have daylight! Oh, jeez. What's that over there? Whoa, look at this. Big old chunk of lead. Okay, that was nothing. Wild goose chase.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crap, beached it. So, okay. Steam the other one. On. Looks like it's turning. Hey, Scout. What's up, buddy? Huh? Hopefully this will unstick my seam. No, of course it didn't. Crap. Seamoth is beached. They have to save. It's about 8 minutes ago. But we'll just do that. And be more careful this time. Oh boy. There we go. Guess now we gotta do all that waiting again, but better that than a beached sea moth. Hey, Scout. Hey, Scout. What is it, buddy? Inventory full. Okay, so I guess... Ah. Okay, and this is Bulbo Tree sample. I can eat it for 8 food and 10 H2O. Mature flora specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hmm. Gold again. Okay, moon pool fragment. Scan that, and that'll complete that.
New
Ready.
blueprint acquired.
Okay, let's see. Vehicle docking bay with high energy and structural requirements. Okay. Well, at least now I have a room. Oh, this goes down a ways, doesn't it? Okay. Wrong direction. Okay. Hmm. Let me get out of here. Back this way? Maybe? Yeah, this way. Boy, that goes down even further, doesn't it? Oh, there's a floating island over there. What's my inventory looking like? I got 2 slots. The hell? Bone shark. Whoa. Oh! Jeez. Okay. Where's the sea moth? There it is. Sheesh. About 3 minutes until the sunbeam arrives. Not sure what that is. Nuclear reactor fragment. Okay. Now if I could just find 3 more pieces of that. Ah, damn it. Bone sharks. Less than 3 minutes. Right, my inventory's full. Phooey. Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd the rest of my stuff go? Did I get all of it? Okay, now I've got all of it. Not long now. I guess let's explore a bit more. Uh-oh. Something's moving. Oh, crap baskets. The big thing is moving. It's extending. Ow. Okay, it is moving a lot. Oh, that is a great big
Survivor,
cannon.
we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8.
So you found a bit of DC lore you think I'd like? Okay.
It's coming from the building?
Oh, crap.
Change
Oh, crap.
course. Set thrusters to full.
No. Alfred once broke Superman's nose. Oh. Crap. Sunbeam's been destroyed. Damn it, if only I could have turned it off. Shit. Alfred is the scariest Bat fam member behind Red Hood. Yep, you do not mess with Alfred. Shit. Damn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the hell? The cannon's retracting. Shit. Man. The sunbeam's gone. Fun fact, they both don't have the no-kill rule. If I fight Batman, I'm at least going to survive even if my arm gets broken. If I fight Alfred, I'm getting a buckshot to the face. Yeah, you don't want to mess with Alfred. He has no qualms about anything. What is this? Apparently it is silver ore. Alright. Where's my CMOF? There it is. I found a piece of a nuclear reactor. Hopefully I can find 2 more. There's a warper over there. I'm convinced that if Alfred gets Walter's metal string or whatever it was, the garrote wire, yeah, then Gotham would be crime-free in a week. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, boy. I just remembered I started a supernatural crossover team with Helsing characters. I could make that happen. Oh, hey, yeah. Indigenous life forms, fauna, carnivores, bone shark. A large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Thickly armored exoskeleton suggests defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in-species aggression. Marked similarity to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. Large eyeballs. Yep. Consistent with high light sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. Assessment: avoid. May be distracted by light sources. The Warper. An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms. Demonstrates no recognized defensive behavior. The head. Mechanisms located in the head region provide its warping capability, which it uses to stalk its targets. Torso. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms, unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. I know I said Walter would be the Alfred of the team, but I don't know where in the timeline I want this to be for any of the characters, so I could just get this to be a supernatural strike force for Batman or something like that. Maybe. You could do multiple timeline crossovers. I mean, I just recently finished watching Digimon Fusion, and the final season that did not get dubbed was actually ended up involving heroes from the last 5 Digimon shows. Taichi, Davis, who was next? Takeru. There was a season that didn't get dubbed. Yep, the 3rd season of Digimon Fusion. In the Japanese version, each season has a different title, and the 3rd season was called "The Young Hunters Who Leapt Through Time," as a reference to an anime movie. I think it's a movie, "The Girl Who Leapt Through Time." In that season, we get a brand new hero for Digimon Fusion, and no, his name is Takeru, I think, or Tagiru. Yeah, Tagiru. Yet Digimon Tamers was Takato. Takato. That was his name. He showed up. Mason from Digimon Data Squad was there. And it was honestly really cool seeing him punch the ever-loving daylights out of a Malomyotismon. I thought the ultimate Digifusion scene was the final episode. There was more? Yep, there was more. Turns out that final battle against Bagramon actually gave birth to a brand new threat. About a month after that final, or it's been, I think, maybe a couple of years? I'm not sure. Sometime after that final battle, we get a brand new hero, and for what happened, it starts off, this weird old man gives our new hero a cross loader, or a fusion loader as it's called in the dub. And the Japanese version, it's called Digimon Cross Wars, and it's spelled Xros. And Digifusion is called Digicross. Anyway, So this old man calls himself the Watchmaker. He gives Tagiru a crossloader of his own. It's a darker shade of red than Taiki's crossloader. And he tells him about a dimension called Digiquartz, which is close to the human world. It's almost like a digital mirror of the human world, actually. And he tells him, go on hunts. Go hunting for Digimon. Once you defeat a Digimon, you can load it into your crossloader. And some Digimon are actually going berserk as a result of being in the Digiquartz. Like, okay, ads. Alright, I should probably head back to my pod. Before anything else, actually, I think I have a beacon, so I'm gonna set that up. Yeah, here's a beacon. Navigation aid. Okay. Edit beacon name. Alien Orbital Defense. We'll call it that. Yep. Okay. We'll just leave the beacon there, head back to the Seamoth, and then head back to the pod. Alright, good, you're back. Let me drop some stuff real quick. Okay. Where'd the rest of my crap go? Dropped like 3 more items. Where do they go? Okay, so, this final season of Digimon Fusion, old man called the Watchmaker shows up. He has a crossloader himself, and he has a Digimon partner called Clockmon. He's been handing out crossloaders left and right to young Digimon hunters, telling them to go into Digiquartz and hunt Digimon because they're causing problems. And he says it's a kind of game. And there are rules. Like, for instance, you can only reload 1 Digimon at a time, and you're only allowed to Digicross with 1 other Digimon. Also, no stealing other people's Digimon, but you can borrow them with their permission. Crap. Well, at least I still have the salt and the ion cubes. So yeah, there's a whole other season. And it kind of mostly feels like, you know, an adventure of the week kind of thing. And like I said, sometimes Digimon will go crazy while they're in Digicorts. Like Puppetmon, for instance, showed up, but he had no memory of Taiki or anyone else who had saved his life previously. Although by the end of the episode, his memory did recover. Okay. Let's get to the Seamoth then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And, Shoutmon, by this point, has in fact become the king of the digital world, and his appearance has slightly changed. He's got a lot of battle scars on his head. He wears a scarf now and some additional armor, and a couple of little things around where his ears might be. They have little crowns on them. And everyone acknowledges him as the king of the digital world. But he's a good king. Yeah. There's one of my things. Oh no, that's magnetite. That's something new. Huh, magnetite. Interesting. So if I ever do write for this team, I probably will, I'd rewrite Condiment King to be more than a joke villain. Yeah, you know, Condiment King I think he can actually be dangerous if he really puts some thought into it and decides he wants to be extra dangerous. Alright, we're full up in inventory. Let's see. Yeah, it's a real character, and honestly, I want his threat level to be more than just laundry stain level. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we actually cannot go too much deeper. The maximum depth for this thing is 200 meters. There's a bone shark over there. Here's some of these floating islands. They float because they have these ancient floater creatures on them. Let's see, nothing on this island. Anything over on this one? Couple of bone sharks. Hey, there's more wreckage. Away, you. Oof. Oh! Ah! Hey! Jerk! Look, I'm exploring, alright? So personally, what I would do is have him essentially have him use big pepper spray launchers. Yeah, that could actually work. Alright, I'm going. Sheesh. I'll just have to come back later. Yes, it is possible to die from pepper spray. Inhale enough of it, and it'll feel like hell moved into your lungs and had a party. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's just metal salvage. Alright, let's get back to base and do some repairs. Well, not base exactly. I'm still operating out of my escape pod. He keeps the backpack thing. That's where all the pepper spray is kept. Yep. See how this rock floats? See all these pink things on here? Those are called floaters. They're actually two different creatures working in symbiosis. If a floater lives long enough, it can actually get really, really big. Yes, very creative name choice. Yep. The longer a floater lives, the bigger it gets. And if enough floaters, and like if a floater gets big enough, it can cause a massive chunk of land to just float in the water. I actually encountered an entire island that was being kept afloat by several ancient floaters. And there was like a small, there's an ecosystem of plant life on top of it. Basically giving these floaters an infinite food source. The plants go through all their life cycle, and then they die, nutrients go into the ground. The floaters eat those nutrients from the ground. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, let's do some repairs. Alright. I guess it's fully repaired now. Let's see. One of these has got to have it. There it is. Let's put that in there. Let's grab this. Alright. Now where's that panel? There it is. Access upgrades. There we go. Now the Seamoth has a sonar. Okay. I also plan on killing Condiment King the same episode he appears. He may be more threatening, but he's still a C-lister. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. Data downloads. Oh, we got some new blueprints, too. Let's see. Habitat. Planters and pots. Power. Nuclear reactor. Alright. Alien data. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry in form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. His personality is going to be very asshole-like. This will be important. Okay. Energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to a 100 empty nuclear detonation. Megaton. Okay, megaton. All right. A 100 megaton nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Well, that explains what happened to the Aurora. Power is routed via the attached terminal. Anyway, here's the scene for Condiment King's death. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. Purple tablet. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks, and features a symbol which resembles a U, lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels and there is no obvious way to interface with it, it should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. Terminal data. Enforcement platform schematic. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate, self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section, where this schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Alright. In the dead of night, because it's always night in Gotham, a man breaks into Wayne Manor, wearing a dark red costume and a large backpack with sprayers. He gonna die. Let's see. Control. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Well, now I've got some possible location for, alien facilities. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease Research Facility. Depth 800 meters? Crap. Location, cave system with extensive fossil record. Southwest of Enforcement Platform. Function, live specimen study. Objective, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Thermal Power Facility. Depth 1200 meters. Holy crap. Location, inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Function, generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, B, Sanctuaries A and B, off-site laboratory and primary containment facility, data corrupted for all. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. Condiment King, in an actual villain voice, I found you, Batman, and I will relish in your defeat. Yes, he does still say stupid shit. It just doesn't sound like a cartoon. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. Okay. Okay, so jelly rays are herbivores. That's good to know. Rabbit rays. Sky ray. Sky rays are also herbivores. Also good to know. Bladderfish. Boomerang. Aye. Gary fish. Hello, Gary. I wonder if it's called the Gary fish because it looks like SpongeBob's pet snail, Gary. Meow. Slow-moving and curious herbivore, camouflage indicates adaptation for evasive behavior on the ocean floor. Whole fish. A very small herbivore found in low numbers, often around cave system entrances where their skin coloration blends in the background. Bored-out tail fin. By manipulating the size and shape of the hole in its tail, it can perform unpredictable maneuvers. Oh, neat. Smaller than most other herbivores, presumably due to lack of vegetation in low-light environments. Hoverfish. Charged foot pads. 6 unique limb appendages feature charged pads capable of ionizing the surrounding water. The hoverfish uses this ability to maintain its position against the current as it feeds from kelp and lichen. Peeper. A fast prey fish encountered in shallow waters and rich in protein. Develops side-facing eyes. Capable of discerning colors, not just in shallow waters, but in a variety of lighting conditions. Oh, that's interesting. It's also able to close its eyelids, thus preventing light from reflecting off the lenses and rendering the peeper almost invisible to nighttime predators. It has powerful fins. It has a beak, apparently. Yeah, it has a beak. And expulsion tubes. The tubes attached to the peeper's torso are connected directly to its stomach and gills, and appear to be designed to expel its contents on demand. Purpose unclear. Either crapping or because it uses it as a means of like distraction and escape, like a smokescreen. While the peeper is well adapted to survive in shallow waters, a number of its features serve no discernible purpose. It would appear to be just as well suited to survive in deeper waters and is somewhat more intelligent than the usual small herbivore. Reginald. A small herbivore and a distant relative of the common peeper, sharing that species' well-developed side-facing eyes, approximate size, and body profile. Coloration, diet. It also has a high calorie count. Spadefish has a single eye. I only have data for the reefback leviathan, don't have anything else. What the heck? Why is there a peeper in here? Oh. Time to make you food. Purple tablet. Ion cube and 2 diamonds. Interesting. Alright, let me see. That in there. And let's put the magnetite in there, as well as this piece of lead. You can have the cubes. And this silver ore. I'm gonna need to make some more water. The hell? That should make plenty of water. Now I just gotta find some salt. Alright, here's a salt deposit. Alfred. Hello. Hello, my name is Alfred Pennyworth, former Special Forces agent and butler to Wayne Enterprises. I answer the door, I clean up the estate, and I take out the trash. I also take care of self-entitled little twats like yourself. Gotta be some more salt around here somewhere. Let's sit over this brain coral for a few minutes and recharge. Condiment King. Out of the way. I know damn well you're not going to be a threat to me. I wish I could come up with a condiment pun for this line. Yeah, I can't think of anything either. Alright, that's quartz. Can't get in there because of those things. Sounds like there's some reef backs nearby. Really wish I could mine this thing, but I can't. That's a sea moth fragment. I do not need that. I am gonna need to get some air though. The next line is from a Lampleg skit on YouTube. He's really funny and part of the reason I made Condiment King a part of the episode in the first place. Lampleg, is that a reference to the movie A Christmas Story? Because it sounds like that would be. It sounds like that YouTuber's name is a reference. It's a YouTuber. Yeah, I know. It sounds like he chose that name as a reference to the movie A Christmas Story. If you haven't seen it, I'd suggest watching it. Pretty good film. Although keep in mind, it's like, I don't know where he got it from. Is his logo, does like the logo or insignia of the channel have like a leg with a lamp over it? Because I'm telling you, it's definitely a reference to that movie. And if you haven't seen that movie, well, you're missing out. Just bear in mind that it takes place in like the 1960s or 70s, not the 70s, 1950s or 60s, I think. So, another sea moth fragment. Might be the 70s, I'm not sure. Okay. It might be. I've seen the movie. Oh, good. All right. So you know what I'm talking about. Okay. There's some more salt, which I do need. I think that's salt over there. Either that or it's quartz. Nope, it's salt.
30 seconds.
Alright, up we go. Alfred, am I wearing a cape? Am I wearing a cowl?
Oxygen.
I know I probably fucked up the spelling on the last word. I'll fix it when I make the script. I actually don't know how to spell cowl. So, I think it might be C-O-W-L, but don't quote me on that. I don't actually know how to spell it. It's been a long time since I've actually thought about spelling the word. I think it is... What the hell? Ah! What the hell?
What are you?
What the hell are you? No. Ask me what I am without identifying yourself. Alright. Sea moth fragment, don't need it. What is this? That's salt. And so is this. Hmm. What the heck is that? Lithium. Wow, big old chunk of it. Is that salt or a box? That's salt. Okay.
30 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the pod. Alfred, shame. It would have ended better for you if I were. Alfred proceeds to load a shotgun. Yeah, you don't mess with Alfred. Okay. Here we go. Let's make some bleach. The next scene is exactly what you think happens to Condiment King. Okay. Now let's make some water. By using bleach, we can create disinfected water, which restores 10 more hydration points than simple filtered water. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, I'm full up on water now. Alright, let's drop down here. Let's see, let's put that empty battery in there. Let's catch a couple of peepers. Come on. Gotcha. Alright, that's one. Let's see, let's do... Actually, let's put that there. I do, in fact, need to find... let's find one more peeper, if I can. Yes, I know, there were only 5 characters in the original team. Well, I decided to add an actual DC character into the crossover team about supernatural characters in Gotham. Okay, oh, I missed something. This is in episode 7 where Batman learns about the supernatural characters and pulls in Amanda Waller. Ah. Crap. Having some technical difficulties.
Oxygen.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, that's 2 peepers. That's the sea moth. Hey, lurky urky! Getting a raid! I'm being raided! Haha! Lurky urky, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys? John, it's a urky raid coming at ya. Yes, it is. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody? What were you guys doing? Welcome in, raiders. My name is John Stellarum. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch, and I've been playing Subnautica for the past 2 days. And it's actually pretty... Normally this kind of thing's not really my up my alley, but I've been wanting to give this one a try for a long time, and I decided to take a chance to see if I could actually... Ooh, you're playing Xenogears. Nice. Haven't played that one yet. A lot of games that I just really want to play. But anyway, decided yesterday I was going to play Subnautica, or at least test to see if I could stream it. Turns out, not only can I play it, I can stream it. I just got to keep the graphics settings on low. That's all. Alright, let's make some cured peepers. And one other thing, raiders, if anybody has to raid and run, then don't worry. You just go right ahead, take care of whatever it is you gotta take care of, whether it's taking medicine, taking your pets for a walk, cleaning up after your cats, making food, getting a drink, or going to bed because you got work or school in the morning. Whatever it is, if you got stuff, real life, if you have IRL stuff to do, go ahead and do it. And anybody who wants to stick around, even if you just want to lurk, feel free to stick around. We welcome the company. I should probably put some of these first aid kits into storage. I don't want to pick it up. I want to open it and put stuff in it. Alright, that should work. Let's catch a couple more peepers. Make some more cured peepers. Let's see. Peeper, peeper, peeper. And we're in ads. Sorry, I didn't see that happening. I didn't see that the ads were coming up. That's my bad. It's one. Dang it, I missed. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed. Okay, let's find the other one. Come here, you. Gotcha! Alright, let's get back to the pod. BRB. Yep, we are currently in ads. Let's see. Here, peeper. Alright. Back to 100% on the water. Okay. That's so weird. Let's see now. I do think I need to make... Let's see. I can make a vehicle docking bay with high energy and structural requirements. I need 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead, and 1 lubricant. I might have the lubricant. Let me check. Nope, no lube there. No lube there. So I do need that titanium and that lead. Let's put some water and another first aid kit in there. 1 more slot actually. Let's throw a cured peeper in there. Nothing there. Need that titanium. And this one... Nope.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I need 6 more pieces of titanium. So I guess we should try to find us some metal salvage. Good enough. Alright, back to hunting for titanium. Alright, might be some metal salvage over there. Yeah, here we go. One. No, inventory's full. Crap. Okay, pods that way. We're gonna head back to the pod. A lot of resource gathering. It's kind of slow and incremental. Uh-oh. Which way am I going? That way. Okay. And let's see. That'll turn into 4 pieces of titanium. Alright. So now I just need 2 more, actually. Alright, let's see if I can't find some limestone outcrops. That's what I should be looking for right now. Limestone outcrops. Oh, there's some salt, but I don't think I need salt right now. There's a gasopod. Kind of funny, its face looks like it's wearing a gas mask. First 6 chapters, chapters would all be focused on the team members' origins, introductions, and why they're in Gotham in the first place. Okay. Get the setup out of the way. Dang it. Nope. Dive back down. Not sure I want to know what that was. It's a bit of metal salvage, but I only have 3 slots open. I need 4 to carry metal salvage. So let's just go back to doing this. Alright, there's 1 piece of titanium. Let's see if this works. It's copper. But I got 1 slot left. So if I can find another piece of titanium. Alright, let's see. There we go. Okay. Recap. Hang on, missed something. Okay, let's see. For recap, the team is Stanley Ipkisk, the Mask, Alucard, Saris, Victoria, Spawn, Moon Knight, and John Constantine. Okay, where'd my pod go? There'd my pod go. Do-do-do-do. Alright, now let's make that titanium ingot. Alright. Got a new message.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The
All
regular's
right.
just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese!
Okay.
Okay, I think I already put their first scenes into a previous stream's chat. I'm actually not sure. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, high security terminal in the captain's quarters. Before they lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There is a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters, located behind the prawn bay, from which the blueprints should be accessible. The code is 2679. I can do them now. You can if you want. There's another... There's another peeper kind of glitching its way in here. Can't really do anything about it. If you're a little further, if you were just a little closer, I could grab you. But you're not, so I can't. Okay, now let's see. Terminal data, scan data, alien data. Power. Moon pool, let's... Recipe... Oh, that's the wrong window for the recipe. Okay. Blueprints. Moon pool, I need 2 titanium ingots? Crap. I need to get more titanium. And another piece of lead. Alright, well, I've got... crap. I guess I better go look for more titanium. Let's take the sea moth, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. See if we can't find some more wreckage. Okay, screw it. Episode 1, The Mask of Loki. Alright. Whoa, crap. Bone sharks. I just want to look for some wreckage, dude. Dang it. Oh boy. It's a dark night in Gotham, pun intended. We meet the episode's protagonist in Crime Alley. He stops at a dumpster, noticing something in the trash. Alright, well there's the alien machinery. He picks it up. A mask. Dark green, made of some kind of wood. What the? Oh, it was a warper. There's a bone shark over there. Whoa! Oh crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. I have no idea where my sea moth is. Okay, okay, let's just get on land. Get on land. Okay. And let's also use a first aid kit. Did I miss a message? What the fuck? I have a song for this moment. It goes like this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, tell me about it. That friggin' warper, man. Uh-oh, did I chop down the tree? Hope I didn't chop down the tree. Alright. Uh-oh, where is my sea moth? Ah, it's down here. Okay. It is way down there. Oh no. Crap. Okay, good. Got my sea moth back. Gonna need to make repairs though. Let's get over to some shallow water. Right here should be good. Back to 100%. Okay. BRB ads. Do. Alright, there's a floating island. Should be a chain of these things. Underwater archipelago that floats. Ah, crap, I can't see anything. Just have to wait until the sun finishes coming up. All right. All right, there's the floating island archipelago. Or one island anyway. Yeah. Okay, good, I found it. Okay, I think they're attracted to sources of light, or should be anyway. Oh, crap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's see if I can't find something of use here. Alright, let's open this up. Our protagonist, knowing that Gotham bad guys don't mess around, has the instinct to put the mask he found in the dumpster on. Okay. Prawn suit arm fragment. Okay, good. Anything else around here that I can... There's a data box. Alright, swim charge
New
fins.
blueprint acquired.
Wait. Wrong thing. Crap. Where is it? There it is.
Seconds.
Crap. I'm just gonna have to go back to the Seamoth. There. Let's do some repairs. Just fix this thing, man. Come on. Dude. There. Okay. Get back to cutting this. Okay.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Okay, let's grab this. Another data box. Cyclops fire suppression system.
Acquired.
Let's cut this door open. Almost there. 24. There we are. Let's finish exploring around here. Bronze suit fragment. When he stops spinning, he's suddenly wearing the mask like a second skin and a bright yellow suit. Smoking! Okay.
30 seconds.
Ah, crap. Crap, I gotta get out of here. Have to get back to the Seamoth. Otherwise I will suffocate.
Oxygen.
Okay, whew, there we go. I was getting to that. Yeah, I saw it coming though. I was a big fan of the original Mask movie with Jim Carrey. I haven't seen the sequel though. I've heard it sucks. Bronze suit propulsion arm fragment. Open supply crate, take item. Open this door. What sequel? There's no Son of the Mask. What's denial? Okay, here we go. Alright. Now I have that.
Blueprint acquired.
Chic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I guess it's not a cutting door. Okay, anything else? Oh boy.
30 seconds.
I'm aware. I personally love Son of the Mask, although I'm known in my family to love bad movies. So really, if I'm in your fandom, it's already halfway to death. Just take it out. Just take it out back and with the shotgun and get it over with. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I think I saw like another supply crate around here somewhere. Oh. Hi, big fella. Don't mind me. Thank you. Whoa! Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, off we go. We're gone, 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 we're gone. Sometimes I join fandom specifically because the franchise is bad. Sorry, Ruby. Me loving your show is not because it's good. I have not seen that show, so I wouldn't know. But apparently it was like super popular or something, because I'd see references to it and crossovers all over the place. Well, apparently I got a new new mech or vehicle or something, the prawn suit. Oh crap, it's nearly 2:30. I am... Uh-oh. What the... Dang it. My controller came unplugged. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's get back to the pod. Alright, do some repairs. There we go. And let's see. Vehicle bay. Seamoth prawn suit. Cyclops ingredients unknown. Prawn suit ingredients unknown. What do you mean ingredients unknown? Do I have to find another prawn suit? Come on. That's not fair. Anyway, the masked man summons rope out of hammer space, spinning so fast it's hard to see him, tying the criminals up, saying a single word afterwards. Spoken! Yeah, that's still fun. Oh, we got some new chemical, hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms, and salt. Aerogel and polyaniline, hydrochloric acid, and gold. High conductance polymer. HCl, powerful acidic compound, employ due care. Where the heck am I going to get deep shrooms? I mean, obviously somewhere deep, but... Okay. Oh, hey, a nutrient block. Goody. I still need a lot more titanium, though. Let's see. Actually, I'll just consume some things. There. Get some water out of here, too. Alright, now I need to find... Actually, I will be right back. I have to take my antibiotic. I am late for that. Okay. I am back, but it looks like ads are going to be starting kind of soon. Hang on, Scout. That would be the Jim Carrey version. The comics version was, well, they were mostly serial killers. Yep. I do remember that. I do remember learning that from Death Battle. Alright, I'm actually going to let these ads run. I still need more titanium, though. Okay, where did I... There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Let's try going... this way. There we are. Now I can actually see where the heck I'm going. Okay. Yep. Metal salvage. Crap. Shoot. Need to drop something, but what? Really need this metal salvage. Yeah, screw it, I'll just drop the lead. I've got more back at the pod. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the pod. I'm gonna melt down this metal salvage into titanium. Gonna make another ingot. And then I'm gonna find out what else I need. Alright, here we are. Let me turn the lights off, actually. Okay, go. Alright, back. Okay, good. Let me take care of this real quick. Alright, now let's see. Also need lead, but I'm not sure how much. 2 pieces. Let me see the recipe book. Lubricant. I just need lubricant, and I don't think I have any in any of my pods, so I'll have to go and grab some seed clusters. Alrighty, here we go. Gotcha. Okay, back to the pod. The rest of episode 1 would be our protagonist learning about the mask and dealing with one of so many Gotham crime bosses. Basically the movie, but with less runtime. Sounds about right. Okay, now lubricant. Okay. Let's find me a spot. Oh, I need to change my tool. Habitat builder. We will assign this to the laser cutter slot for right now. All right, moon pool. Need a fairly decent spot. I prefer it to not be too far from the pod, at least for right now. Maybe right here. Alright. I think this is the spot, at least for right now. Okay. No, I need to build it closer.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. We'll build it here. This seems as good a spot as any. Alright, time to park my Seamoth. If I can. I think I can. Crap. Can I not?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. Alright, well. I'm just gonna have to... Episode 2 starts in a museum under attack by gangsters with rifles. Our protagonist for this episode, a British man, yes, this is important, is hiding under a desk on the second floor. Well, I'm actually about to wrap this up. It's late and Scout is looking at me like he wants something, and I know exactly what it is that he wants. He wants to go outside. So, save the double tap on the save game thing. And, alright. Thanks everybody for being here. Let me find us somebody to raid. Here's the raid message. Sure I've got that copied. I do. Okay. Alright, I'll find us a raid target. Let's see what we got. Okay, underscore Bill is also playing Subnautica. Let's go see what they're all about. Alright, let's do this. We're rating underscore Bill. Alright, folks. Thank you all again for being here. Thanks again to Erky Lurky for that raid earlier. And I will see you guys on Thursday for more Subnautica. Until then, this is John Stellarum signing out. Oh, SCP, one thing. Get on my Discord. I will send you a DM about that 3rd season of Digimon. Alright, so, for reals. This is John Stellarum signing out.